Good, kid, real good. But as long as I'm around, you'll always be second best, see?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another exciting live stream by yours truly, Cypher. Hello, welcome, hi, how are you? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good TGIF. God, it's Friday. Sorry for being a little bit late there. I know I started a little late, you know, about 15 minutes or so. I apologize. I was eating dinner, and I finished. So, you know, now I'm live. But yeah, that was the reason. That's why I started like 15 minutes late. I should have put something in the Discord, but it was already 7 o'clock by the time I noticed. So I was like, just wait the 15 minutes. It's all right. It's okay. Hello, Mama. Welcome in, Mama number 3. How you doing, Mama? How are you doing, Red? How you doing, Miracle? Hope you're doing good. Hey, Juice, what's up? Yo, what's up, brother? Hello, Juice. How is the juicing? How's the juice? How's the juice? Oh, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Get it. Red with 140 stream streak. Wow. 140 stream streak for Red Juan. Hope you are good. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope everybody is. It's a good TGIF. Thank God. Good, thanks. You know, it's a good TGIF here. We are gonna continue on the shiny hunt here. See if we can get a shiny Charmander, which would be awesome. You know. Hopefully we can get that tonight or maybe time. But that is what shiny today. Maybe, I don't know. That was my question of the day on Discord. Will I get the shiny tonight? Good trying, Juice. That shiny Eevee at 1230 now. Wow, 1230 now. Hey, you're still under odds. You're not even at a half odds, if not even quarter odds. So you're okay. You're just getting there, just starting. So yeah, let us move over to here. Speaking of shiny hunting, let's get to it, shall we? Yes, I know. The others can see each other. I know. Whoa. Mind-blowing with that. Alright, here we go. Lend me your energy. Thank you for the shiny luck, Juice. Appreciate it. This out of the way, because that's gonna bother me the whole time. Now alright, our first double female is our first check. Gotta be kidding me. Do I have the Riz of female Charmanders or what? Neither shiny. You know, it's just, it's just the Riz. The Riz is too strong with this one. Okay? Start off with 2 females, but we didn't get any of it. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. We're probably gonna get to 2,400 tonight, and 7,100. 8, 9, yeah, 7,100 would be 3,300. So that where we'll probably get to tonight. And I do know that I'm about, what is it, 700 behind on the top one. Like, if I wanted to get it to the thousands, like to have the triple zeros, when I get to the thousands or whatever, then I would have to do 700 extra resets just to do that on the top one. And I'm not doing, look at this, out of the 3 on the bottom one were female. This is nuts. This is out of this world going on, bro. Oh, nuts here. Oh yeah. I'd have to do 700 just to get to the same number, same second number on the top one. 700 resets by itself just to get to the second number. I have to do that on my own, maybe. I'm afraid to do this like on my own, because then, you know, I get the shiny and it's off screen. Like that's the only issue. Like if I was double over odds and I haven't got it, then I might, like, I don't know, and then I'd be going nuts. Right now I am not over odds in each game yet, but I am over odds in the sense of, like, if you combine the numbers, I am definitely over odds in that sense. But if individually, no, I'm not over odds on either of them. And one, I'm not even at half odds, for that matter. Might be at quarter odds, or close to it. I know it's in the 2000 range. I just don't remember where. Too tired to do math right now. I just want the shiny to shine. Get this final Charmander. Would be nice. It would be nice. SmackDown and WrestleMania this weekend. Yeah, I know. SmackDown's in about 20 minutes, or starts in about 20 minutes. So I'll watch it probably after I stream. Same thing with WrestleMania. So I would appreciate it if you don't give me any spoilers. That would be much appreciated. No spoilers, just, you know, I will watch it on my own time. A Azurill for those playing the PCG on Switch and Switch only. Yeah, I am gonna be, it's gonna be crazy. You know, I'm looking forward tonight. Like, I'm looking forward to a lot of matches, but the one that I'm, like, really looking forward, like I've said before, Brock Lesnar versus Oba Femi. Opening night 2. That opens night 2. That is gonna be crazy. Match, I hope is so good. I hope that match is really good. I hope so. I hope that match is good. you know. But yeah, that opens to on ESPN. Same, watching you, my brother, Hunt, as always. Appreciate it. I'm literally and that the first hour of night 1 and night 2 will be on ESPN. You know, so the first hour you have 2 matches each. You have Brock Lesnar, Obafemi. You also have the what is it, the 6-pack challenge ladder match for the Intercontinental title. I think that's another one that's an opener. That's one of the 2 matches that will open. Orton versus Cody is a main event. That's the main event of night one. That's the main event of night. That will not be on free cable or whatever. You will have to pay to watch that one. What was the other match? There was another match. I Show Speed, and the Vision versus the Uso and LA Knight. Yeah. That's one of the other openers. So those 4 matches you'll be able to see. They're not pre-show. They're not actually technically pre-show. Those are matches on the WrestleMania card. But on ESPN, they will be on ESPN for the first hour of each night. So people can watch WrestleMania, the first hour, on ESPN. But yeah, I think I Show Speed is gonna win that. Like, I Show Speed and the Vision are gonna win. They just won the tag team titles. The whole thing with I Show Speed is just, you know, it's the whole thing is it's the same trope every time. It's the celebrity guest. They're going to win. Okay, that's pretty much it. It almost never fails. It almost never fails. Okay, but yeah. You know, hopefully Speed screws Logan. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see what happens here. We shall see. But yeah. We shall see here what happens. But yeah, I believe those are the 4 matches. I don't remember which night the other matches are, because I know Brock versus Oba is 1, and I know the 6-man tag and the 6-pack challenge, the Intercontinental title ladder match, is another. So I know that. And there's another one. What was the other? Didn't I say it? Didn't I say there was another one? I know there was another one. What was the other one I said? That was an opener. What was the other one that was that's an opener? I'm trying to think here. What is the other one that's an opener? There's a 4th one. I'm trying to think, what was the fourth one? The fourth one, because there's 2 each night. Damn, what is it? Is it that? I think it's the Drew McIntyre versus oh my god. Blanking on the name. The werewolf. What's his name? Oh my god. I'm blanking on his name right now. I'm blanking on his name. I think he's gonna win, but because Drew doesn't need to win, really. Oh, his name. Oh my god, I'm blanking on his name right now. Like, I can see him. I can see him. Oh my god. What's his name? Oh, it go on. Yeah. And I have him to win that match too. It's like, that is he's my pick to win. Because there's no reason for Drew to win that match. Jacob, there you go, Jacob Fatu. There you go. Jacob Fatu. That's his name. There you go. Jacob Fatu. I think that's the opener. I have to look again. Yeah, Fatu. Jacob Fatu. That's who I have winning that match. Jade versus Rhea. Oh man, I think they need to have Jade win just to make her, like, build her up more. So I feel like Jade is gonna win that one. I wouldn't be mad if Rhea wins. I wouldn't be mad, but that doesn't build Jade, so I feel like Jade is probably gonna win. And might be shenanigans. Most likely there'll be shenanigans. And then I have an ad in about 2 minutes. The other women's title, Vaquer, she's good, but I think I'll go for Jade. Mention gonna pop up. Yeah. Liv Morgan, I think, is gonna win. So we'll have a new women's world heavyweight champion. I think that's gonna happen. I think the Demon Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio. I will say Dominic Mysterio will lose to the Demon Finn Balor. Okay, he will lose to the Demon. That is my pick. He lose to the Demon. And then other matches. I mean, Orton versus Cody. Orton needs to win. It makes no sense for him to lose. He needs to win that match. So I'm picking Orton. 15-time world heavyweight champion. Get that number up. Then he'll be behind Ric Flair and John Cena for the top 2. you know. Which I wouldn't be surprised if he breaks. I've got an ad. There we go. Got an ad. I'll wait until the ad's over. And I'll go. Got an ad, so I'll wait. Admiral! Son, I think it's time we gotta talk about the types of Pokemon you're catching. Really? 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 Okay. How you doing, Admiral? If you guys have not checked out Admiral, go check him out. Hit him up with a follow. Let him know the Cypherverse sent you. Wrestling, lol. Yeah. Yeah. What? Catching or waiting? It was too easy. All right. You know. We are back. Roman versus Punk. I want Punk to win. I want Punk to win, but I don't know. They could give it to Roman. Hey, yo, mama. You ready to get revenge tomorrow? Aha, we're back to Mario Kart 8. Yes, star. Here, shiny, come to Cypher. The tribal chief. Put your ones in there. Acknowledge him. Acknowledge him. I don't know. I want Punk to win. Well, I want, but I don't know if they're gonna do that. Lend me your energy. Thank you for the shiny luck, Admiral. Oh yeah, at that, you know. Got that. We got I think the 6-pack challenge for the Intercontinental title, the ladder match, Penta's gonna win that. Zero Miedo is gonna win that. I think he's gonna retain. I don't think there's gonna be a title change. It makes no sense. And then what is the what other matches am I missing? We got a Capsakid for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. What other matches am I missing? I feel like I'm missing like a few more. What am I? Oh, the women's Intercontinental title match with AJ Lee versus the man Becky Lynch. I think Becky will win and we'll have a new Intercontinental champion. Just to that would make more sense in the story than have AJ win. So we'd probably have a match for them again down the line. So I'm gonna say Becky Lynch probably wins this time. And then I think that's it. I can't think of any other matches. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, I got GTA Liberty City stories PS2 in the mail last week. And I got GTA Vice City Stories PS2 today. I officially own the entire 3D and HD series of GTA. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats on that, Admiral. Congrats on getting all the GTAs. I think that's all the matches for WrestleMania. I think I've named all the matches. The women's Intercontinental title is not on the line. Oh, women's tag team titles are on the line. I think what makes the most sense is for Bayley, Lyra to win because of what happened last year with Bayley getting taken out by Becky Lynch, and then Becky Lynch and Lyra winning the tag team titles. That makes the most sense. So I think Bayley and Lyra win the tag team titles, but I wouldn't be surprised if the champions retain, because it's the first team to get a pinfall or submission. It's not elimination. If it was elimination, then I'd be thinking differently, but it's first pinfall or submission wins. So that's, I think it's gonna be Bayley and Lyra to push that story because of what happened last year. Bayley gets her moment that she was that was stolen from her last year. So I feel like that's gonna happen. But yeah, that's it. I can't stand Lyra. I'll go for the retaining champs. Yeah, Lyra is gonna have a feud. Lyra and Bayley at some point. Like, someone's gonna turn on the other one. That's just, I don't know who it's gonna be that's gonna turn. I feel like it's gonna be Lyra more than Bayley, or it could be Bayley. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like someone's gonna turn on someone. The same thing's gonna happen with Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. One of them's gonna turn on the other sooner or later. Like, that's the other one. That I can see that a mile away, and have a match at like SummerSlam or something. Oh yeah, but that's the other thing. I think that's all the matches. I'm not sure if I got all of them, but I think I got all of them. The women's United States Championship is not on the line, which is oh, the U.S. Championship on the men's side. There we go. We got Sami Zayn versus the man with all the swag, all the charisma. Okay, the lemon pepper steppers. Okay, all right. I got him. I got a new Intercontinental Champion at the show of the Immortals. Okay, Trick Willie. Okay, Trick Willie. Trick Williams. That Trick. Okay. Alright. That's who we got. That's who I got winning. And becoming the new United States champion. How could I forget Trick Willie? How could I forget Trick Willie? Oh boy. Okay. I got Trick Willie. That guy's gonna go far. I really think that guy's gonna go far in this business. If they build him right, he's gonna go far. Bro, he's got everything. He needs to. He's pretty good in the ring. He's not the greatest. He's good in the ring. He's definitely got the mic skills. Definitely got the mic skills. And the charisma just oozes off of him. He has so much charisma. And the fans love him too, so, you know. Yeah, new WWE champ before end year. Ooh, that is, I don't know. Will he be WWE champion at the end of this year? I don't know about that. Maybe in a couple years. I think, see, the thing is, we have money in the bank. We do have money in the bank, but I already know who's gonna win money in the bank. I already know who's gonna win. Let him cook with this belt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, let him cook with this belt for a while, you know. But I already know who's gonna win money in the bank. I know. I already know who's gonna win money in the bank. And there's only one person. There's only one right answer. Technically, I would like other people to win it, but I already know who's gonna win it. I already know who's gonna win it. There's like 3 people I would love for them to win Money in the Bank, but there's only one person that I believe they're gonna give the Money in the Bank briefcase to. There's only one person. And his name is Gunther. It's gonna be Gunther. It's gonna be Gunther. I want LA Knight. Yes, I would love LA Knight. Yeah. But no, they're not gonna give it to LA Knight. He's been screwed so many freaking times. Like, he should have won it already. He should have won the briefcase, but no, they're gonna give it to Gunther. They're gonna give it to Gunther. That would be my second choice. That would be my second choice. And then I would go with Trick Willie as my third. That would be my third choice, is Trick Williams. Trick Williams would be my third choice. If you want him to be WWE champion by the end of the year. There's the perfect way to get him. Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be him. I would love Oba Femi, but I don't think he needs that. I see that, Def. Yeah. I don't think Oba needs it. Oba could get his own title shot, really. I also think Gunther could get a title shot because of the favor he's doing. There's the other match. Seth Rollins versus Gunther at WrestleMania. That's another WrestleMania match. I just forgot that one. Gunther versus Seth. That is tricky. That one's tricky. Because Gunther would have to win to get a favor from Paul, because Paul could say, well, you did come out and face him, but you lost. I don't owe you a favor. if you win, then I would have owed you a favor. I didn't owe you a favor if you lose. You know what I mean? And that's the other thing is, it's like, I think it's gonna be Gunther, and it's gonna piss people off because they want Seth to win. But I think Gunther's gonna win. He's gonna get a favor from Paul Heyman to not even have to qualify for Money in the Bank and just be in the match, or he gets a title shot in one of the next pay-per-views or something like that, or a Monday Night Raw or something. He gets a title shot. So I see that happening, and I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know anything about Braun Breaker, how his recovery's coming along, or anybody else from the division, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's interference in the Gunther versus Seth match, and that's why Seth loses, because someone interferes. So I wouldn't be surprised about that. That's just another reason why Seth, I feel like, is gonna lose. But yeah, to me, Gunther's probably gonna win Money in the Bank. LA Knight would be my second choice, and then Trick Williams would be my third choice. Oba Femi would be fourth, but I think he needs it. I don't think he needs it. So I don't know. Like, that's the whole thing is like, he needs to beat Brock this Sunday. He needs to beat Brock. He needs to beat Brock Lesnar. He needs to beat the Beast. That promo this past Monday, that was great. That was a great freaking promo by him. That was a great promo. So I'm pulling for Oba to win. But yeah, I think that's all the matches at WrestleMania. I think I got them all now. Yeah. Brock shocks the world a second time after Taker. Bro. I wouldn't be shocked if Brock wins. I wouldn't be shocked if Brock wins. Okay, I wouldn't be shocked. What would shock me, and I pray to God this happens, Brock hits an F5 and Oba kicks out at 1. Okay? Alright, that would shock me. And I think it'd shock everybody. Brock hits an F5 after a couple suplexes, Suplex City. And then just kicks out at 1. Look at Paul Heyman's face and look at Brock Lesnar's face. They would be... Okay? That would be crazy if they did that. Okay, we got a Larvitar for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. But yeah, that would be the shock of the world. That would be the shock of the world. I would go crazy if that happened. And that's my number one match. Like, that's the match that I want to see the most. Out of every WrestleMania match, the one I want to see most is Brock versus Oba. That's number one on my list. That's the number one match I want to see. Out of all the matches, that's my number one. It's probably Roman Punk. That's probably my second. That's probably my second one. Like, this WrestleMania wasn't bad. Oh, the Juice caught the Larvitar. Congrats. Have a little bit of a problem with the bot there. Didn't really do everything that it usually does. Oh my god, sometime. See there, what the frick? That was a long... It was way off. That was way off. Way off. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then the third match I'm looking at, is probably the WWE Championship. Orton versus Cody. But I'm also looking at the Demon, Finn Balor, because Finn Balor, I love the Demon, bro. Oh my god, he brings that back. I love it. Like, it takes a long time to like make that, to paint that all over his body. That's just annoying, but I still love the Demon. The Demon is probably one of my favorites. You know, I'm so sad that we never got the Demon versus a Bray Wyatt. You know, that would've been so freaking good. We never got that match. I would have loved to see that match, but we didn't get it. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's probably my top 4 matches that I'm looking forward to at WrestleMania. Like, those are the 4 matches that I go like, that's what I want to see. I want to see those. Those are my top 4 matches that I want to see at WrestleMania. The real question is, who's gonna win the Giant Battle Royal tonight? I have no idea who's gonna win that. I have no idea who's gonna win that. I don't know. I wonder who's this year's surprise comeback is. Mark Condona, whatever his name is, Zack Ryder. You know, aka Zack Ryder. That'll probably be the comeback of the year. Or do you mean like something like debuting? If you mean like someone debuting that, well, we're not getting Chris Jericho. He re-signed with AEW, so, you know, and he brought back the list to just be the list. Okay? So, not Chris Jericho. He's not coming back. He's on AEW still. So he probably re-signed with AEW. So I don't know what's gonna happen with I seen Paige sign a deal today earlier. Not sure if it's true. Oh, Paige, if she's back, that's crazy. She's back, that's crazy. Oh, we'll see. We'll see if that's back. Oh, don't do this. Oh, what I could see them doing, like, bro. Talk about this a flashback. That's what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. But AJ's the Intercontinental Champion, and she takes it over on the Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania. It writes its freaking self. It writes it freaking self. It writes it freaking self, bro. Yes, I see it, bro. It writes it freaking self, bro. That's exactly what happened on Paige's debut to the roster. And now, I think that was the last time, that's the last time we saw AJ Lee. I think that was the last time we saw AJ Lee. But yeah, that would be crazy if they did that. If they did that, that'd be nuts. Okay. It's crazy. I don't know if they're gonna do that again. Yeah. But I also picked Becky to win the title, so I picked Becky to win at WrestleMania. The only way that makes sense is if AJ wins. You know what I mean? So it's like, And the night after WrestleMania on Monday Night Raw is always freaking must see. So I can't wait to see that, okay? That is gonna be a crazy night, as always. And who's gonna debut? I mean, you could see Paige. Who's gonna come up from NXT? Who's gonna come up from NXT? Any NXT superstars gonna come up that night? I would think we get some. Do we get any title changes? You know, usually there's at least one title change on Monday Night Raw after WrestleMania. Usually. Who? I have no idea. Oh, we shall see. But yeah, that's another thing is like, who's gonna come over to Oh, I know who's gonna make their debut Monday Night Raw. I know who. I know who's gonna be. I know who's it gonna be. I know who's it gonna be. I know who it's gonna be. I already know who's gonna be. I already know. I wonder if you could guess, Juice. I wonder if you could guess. I know who's gonna make their debut. I already know who's gonna make their debut. I'd be surprised if he doesn't. I'll be surprised if he doesn't. If not on SmackDown. He either puts it on Raw or SmackDown. We got an ad. My bad, sorry. We have an ad. I didn't see that. My bad. Okay, now, alright, we should be back from the ad. I think we're back from the ad. Juice, I know who's gonna debut on Monday Night Raw or Friday Night SmackDown. I know who's it gonna be. I wonder if you could guess who's gonna make their debut on Raw or SmackDown after WrestleMania. Okay? I already know. I already know! I already know who's it gonna be. I already have somebody in my head. Makes perfect sense for them to debut to the main roster from NXT. I know who's it gonna be. I know who's it gonna be. Can you guess? Wait, I'm back. What was that? Juice, I was asking, do you know who I think is gonna make their debut the night after WrestleMania or on SmackDown? Can you guess? I already know who's it gonna be. I already know. If they don't do that, that's dumb. But I already know who's it gonna be. Now, it'd probably make more sense on SmackDown than on Raw, but for the shock factor, it should be on Raw. Can you guess who I'm thinking? Julian Braviary. I was playing the PCG. Men or women's? Men's. Women's is too. There's a few that could make their debut, but the men's side, there's one person. Or maybe there's like three, but there's one person, 100% I think, does it. Makes their debut the night after WrestleMania. Can you guess who I'm thinking? And I can't give you hints because if I gave you a hint, it would give it away. That's how obvious the hints are. Who do you think it is? No, NXT. I'm not talking about The Rock. The Rock is Hall of Famer. I'm talking about NXT, an NXT superstar. I'm talking about NXT. Very obvious. Now, I will say this. It makes more sense for him to debut on SmackDown. I would say that. That, I would say. It makes more sense for him to debut on SmackDown than on Raw. But the Raw after WrestleMania always has the crazy stuff happen, so for the momentum, it would be good for him to debut on Raw for, you know, the night after WrestleMania, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do it on SmackDown. That would make more sense. Karrion Kross. No! Is he even signed? No, it's not Karrion Kross. I don't think they even have a contract for him. No, not Karrion Kross. As much as I would like that, no, not Karrion Kross. Do you give up? Do you give up juice? Do you give up? Yes. Joe Hendry. Say his name now, and he appears. Joe Hendry. That freaking makes so much sense. And debut him on SmackDown when Randy's the champ. Tie it together. Tie it together, bro. You tie it all together, okay? It's like, bro, oh my God. You know? Well, you know, Joe Hendry makes his debut the night after WrestleMania. Like, he's no longer NXT champion. He lost it at the last pay-per-view. So it makes so much sense for him to make his debut main roster. He's gonna make his debut on the main roster this Monday, if not Friday. I believe, yes, I believe in Joe Hendry. You know? But yeah. That would be it right there. There you go. Joe Hendry making his debut the night after WrestleMania. But yeah, we shall see what happens. There There's a lot. Yeah, that is my guess for the night after WrestleMania, if on Friday Night SmackDown. It makes more sense to debut him on Friday because Randy Orton as champ and he interrupts Randy. You know, I could see that so bad. Like Randy celebrating and then, you know, we see Joe Hendry. But yeah, I don't know. We see. But that would be the person I think is gonna debut the night after WrestleMania. The main roster. Make his main roster debut. Joe Hendry. There's other people in NXT that could do that, but that's the most likely. Unless it goes back after the NXT championship and gets it. Yeah. Because you always have that one big, you know, surprise night after WrestleMania. You also sometimes have a title change as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get that. So we shall see. We shall see. We shall see. Well, SmackDown is on right now. I see. I know that. Well, SmackDown is on now. But I'll watch it later. I will watch it later. Ah. We have a Vanillish playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I do not have that. Have it now. Yes, I do. Or Vanillux, excuse me. Vanillux. You now. Another percentage to the perfected. Hey, I got it. Let's go. before we check this one, we got a female there. I'm gonna take a break. We do have an ad in about 4 minutes, so I'll be back. Oh, hey, what's up, Great? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. Okay, we waited that time and not a single shine. Waited all that time. Donzo. For those playing, oh, I don't have that either. Oh, okay. Playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I caught it. Let's go. Let's go. Donzo. I was playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. A big buy. That's two Pokemon that I didn't have in my decks that I now added to it. So, interesting. In the PCG anyway. Is it over 95% now? Hey, let's go. I get that. Yes, I did. Let's check my decks. Okay, so 95.50. Wow. Wow. So it didn't even go up 1%. Up a couple point percentages. $795 out of 1,025. 77.56. Not bad, not at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
And Juice wants a battle royal, huh? Hey, Juice. Is the Andre the Giant battle royal start? On SmackDown, is that it? Seribot. Wow. Seribot won. The bot beat everybody. Oh boy. The bot beat everybody. Oh no. That's what happens. Juice. The bot.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen.
let's get ready to rumble!
Another battle royal by Juice. Well, bot isn't gonna win this time. That's guaranteed. Oh, it comes down to Ventus and Tom. Who will get the win? Ventus! Ventus beat. Has won the battle royal. Ventus, congratulations on winning the battle royal. 2-minute warning, we're getting an ad. Defeat the bot. W. Yeah. The Hall of Fame after SmackDown tonight? I don't know. Usually they've been doing that lately, but I don't know if it is again this time. Usually they put it after SmackDown. More recently they've been doing that. Well, you got Stephanie, you got AJ Styles, you've got Dennis Rodman, And who's the there was another team, the tag team. There's one or two tag teams that are making it in the year. I forget everybody on it, but the headliner is AJ Styles, of course. Well deserved. Until this ad is over. We should be back. Watch out. Yeah, I wanted to check out AJ and Stephanie, seeing if Vince would show up. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know who's inducting them. Like, who's gonna speak before them and induct them? I have no idea. For either of them. No chance in hell. Yeah. I'd be very surprised if Vince inducts Stephanie. Like, I would think Triple H maybe inducts his wife, you know? Or she could, you know, get a female wrestler inductor or whatever. You know? I don't know. I don't know who it would be. I don't know who it would be. AJ? Oof. Jeez. That's a toughie. That's a tough one. On who would induct him. Apom. I was playing CG on Twitch and Twitch only. Don't drop the G fuel again. What happened, Admiral? Yeah, you know. Good jokes. Good jokes. You're getting close to odds. On the bottom one, yes. On the bottom one, yes. If you combine the numbers, I'm actually over odds. If you combine the numbers, I'm actually over odds. But, yes, the bottom game, we're getting close to odds. We are. We're near, if we're not past 3/4 of the way there. Still here. Appreciate that, Juice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Still a ways away. It would take a few more streams of this to get it there. Would like to get it. I would like to get this shiny, but it might not be in the cards for me. On that little heat wave we had, pretty much gonna end tonight. It's like ending tomorrow. Like Monday is supposed to be like 40s. Crazy. It's nuts. We had like the last 3 days or whatever that were like in the 80s. At 80 weather for like the last 3 days or 4 days or whatever. And now it's starting to go back down. We'll see how that goes. Got a Carnivine. I was playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Before I check this, I gotta use the restroom. Open the flood, the heck. I'll be back.
So fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere.
just waking up. All my life, there's no regret. I know that I'm low. My time has just begun. All my life, it's written in my chest. I know that I'm low. So raise the hammer up. The thunder, the portal to another. The thunder, the feeling that I know so well. All of these years we've come so far to rise above. Oh, it has been so long, but I'm just waking up. I'm just waking up. All my life, there's no regret. I know that I'm low. My time has just begun. All my life, it's written in my chest. I know that I'm low. So raise the hammer Is there a final song we sing for those we love? Oh, it has been so long, but I'm just waking. I'm just waking up. All my life, there's no
I'm back. Sorry, I had to take out the trash as well. Alright, no shine. Oh shoot, controller died.
Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you.
Missed you. Thank you, Admiral. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay. Oh.
May the Schwartz be
May the
with you.
Schwartz be with you.
So fast you can't even talk about it. Lucky person, yeah, out there somewhere.
Somewhere. I gave shiny luck to the community there, Juice. Yeah. Yo. Lucky person. Yeah. Somewhere. course, Charmander's taking the longest. Like, you know, not, you know, doesn't want to show up. Gotten 2 out of 3. Charmander wants to take the longest time out of the 3. Why? Because we shall see. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Zard always stubborn. It'll shine. Yeah, you know. It's like I always say. When will we get the shiny? In the future. You know. In the future. The future already come. I'm gonna start playing through this game already, you know? I kind of do want to start playing through this game already. You know, just not my lucky day. You know if the good rod is in Celadon City as well? Did you know the good rod? I don't remember where the good rod is. I remember the super rod is down that route after the Snorlax. And you need that to get like a Poliwhirl, so you can trade for a Jinx. I know that, but I don't remember where the other rods are. But yeah. I want to get rid. I want to stop being in this lab. I've been in this lab forever. Stuck in this lab. I've been stuck in this lab forever. Forever and ever. Forever ever. Forever ever. Forever ever. Went after Poliwhirl after this shiny is green. Uh-huh. Can't win them all. Got 22, 6, 7, 6, 7, 69, 6, 7. I don't know what the hell. You know, this it's what cool kids now, you know, this the 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I just don't understand what is the appeal. I don't get it. I don't get it, you know. I don't get it. Now here we go. We got a double 6-9, 69. Giggity. It's two. No shiny. That would have been an epic shiny right there, bro. Would have been an epic shiny. Epic. Then I would, you know what would happen? You know what would happen? I'd have to name the Charmander 69. I couldn't name it anything else. We got a full for those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. I believe.
I drank a
Get the
beer.
shiny. What?
I drank another beer.
What?
3 beers.
What?
4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
What?
6 beers.
What? Let me check this. Okay. Thank you, Juice Hydrate. Ooh. Kills me. Stretch. Stretch. Ah. 2-minute warning, we have an ad. Two-minute warning. This Hold off on checking one. Hold off on checking this one. Because we are in an ad. Yeah. About 30 more seconds. Alrighty. Heck, and had an ad, so I stopped. You know, because I want everybody to see the shiny. You know, if I'm in the middle of an ad, you're not gonna see double female, nothing. Imagine. Just imagine if I get both of them shiny at the same time. That would be epic and crazy. I don't know what to do. I would then look at natures at that point, and whichever one has the better nature is the one I'll choose. We have a Burmy for those playing the BCG on Twitch and John. Look at this top one at back. He's hallucinating. I'm not hallucinating. He's been stuck here too long. You know, I'm hallucinating. So, if anybody's hallucinating, it's you, Admiral, okay? Alright? Wanna know who's hallucinating? Not cuckoo like you. Yeah, I'm cuckoo bananas. I am. You know. See, the thing is, you know, Admiral. You're another kind of crazy. Okay. You're another kind of crazy. Okay. 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 Hey, my new medication. Thank you very much. You know, your new crazy medication? I didn't know. Sheesh. Okay, well, you know, that's your new crazy medication. Oh, frick. I didn't know that you had crazy medication. I thought it was natural. So you need medication to make you crazy? That's just, it's not natural. Man, come on, man. Cuckoo bananas, my cuckoo bananas all natural, bro. You know? That's the thing. You need help. You need medication to help you be crazy. I don't need it, bro. Naturally, all right. I know. All right. I don't know why. I've never been as good as you at being crazy. You know, I'm a tough act to follow, okay? I tell you, okay? I'm a tough act to follow, okay? You know? You want crazy. You want crazy? You don't know what crazy is. You don't know what cuckoo bananas is, okay? Flip out, okay? Just go nuts, okay? You know, another level. Another level. You can't get on my level. He's nine. He's very nine. Nine. $7,000. And before I check this, I'm gonna use the restroom. Because I just do it that way. So, I'll be back. What did I miss? Oh, Florgus. Oh, well. Hey, Gamer Harold, how you doing? Mr. Cyber is the coolest. Hey. What's up, Gamer Harold? Hope you're doing well. How's your TGIF? Alright. We are... No shine. Darn it. You know, one of these times that I go on that break and I come back, it's gonna be shiny. Like, just imagine if that happened. Imagine. We can only imagine, because it hasn't happened. There's no... no chance. Da-da-da. Sorry, I had to sneeze. My bad. Okay. So we got down to the last 100 resets, or less than 100. 97 or 97 resets of the night. That's probably gonna be where we end here tonight. Is 2,400 or 2,400 and 7,100. And we won't be shiny hunting until next week. Tomorrow is Mario Kart 8. Turn it up Saturday. We'll be playing Mario Kart tomorrow. Got an ad in about 2 minutes. 2-minute warning. We have ads. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna change from XD Gale of Darkness. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna play Pokemon Legends ZA and see if we can get any of the mons for the decks or legendaries or anything of that nature. And we'll see if we can get those things for the decks, because I need to do that for Pokemon Home, Pokemon Home compatibility, and I need to get that 100% done, so when they have the gift, the mystery gift for completing at Dex, you know, the shiny legendary on whatever it will be, I'll be ready for it without even having to worry. At double feeling, nothing. In about 45 seconds, we got an ad. Let's see if I can get at least one, if not two, checks here before that ad ends. Let's see here. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get the second one. It's two. Oh, there we go. Got an ad. Okay. So now I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Because, you know, there's some people that don't have a sub. you know, on Twitch. So if I get the penny, it makes no sense to do it during an ad. Just talking out loud there, you know. It's just like what, you know. It's not fair. It's not fair. That's... Okay, I think we're back. Oh yeah. All right. And we got another Florgus. Those playing the PCG on Twitch and Twitch only. Thumbs up, huh? Just thumbs up. Yeah, no. Unlock the an emote. The thumbs up emote. I have that emote for 24 hours. At least that's what I think it is, unless they changed it. Pump up personality. You know? There's a cult of personality, okay? We got the cult of personality here, okay? Wait. Yeah. Main event of night 2 of WrestleMania. The WrestleMania main event on Sunday 8. Night 2 of WrestleMania. Roman Reigns versus CM Punk, the Tribal Chief, versus the best in the world. I gotta sneak in Alien Stadium somehow. Yeah, good luck with that, Juice. Good luck in Vegas. Good luck. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You know, I'm gonna have that place locked down. Okay? And lock. Okay? Be on lock. Alright. So good. But yeah. You know, that is gonna be one crazy weekend. This is gonna be one crazy weekend with that stuff right here. You got WrestleMania weekend. You know, Friday night SmackDown's about to end probably right about now. It's 2 minutes to, so they're probably at the end of Friday night SmackDown right now. And we'll see, you know, I'll watch it later, maybe in the morning or something, and we'll see what happened, who won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal. We'll see who wins that. I have no idea who's gonna win that. Like, really, I have no freaking clue. You got Discord? Yes, I do, Juice. I do. You can, here. Should be in, it should be in that link tree there. My Discord's in there. Should be there. Bum, bum, ba-da. Okay, I'm in. Let's go. Welcome into the Discord. Sent a funny hello. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Say his name and he appears. A Oros. Don't have this one. I did catch it. Let's go. I did it. You catch the Tauros. Aqua, so it's the water one. The Paldean water Tauros. There it is. L'atacant. Ouah. Why? You won't be shy. Excuse me. So that's fine. About 45 minutes. About 60 more to do. Make that 50 more. And okay. We get nothing. Got an ad, 2-minute one. 2 minutes. There will be an ad in 2 minutes. Forty 45 seconds and we have they probably can get to this one at least. $23.50, $70.50. Tea. This ad to be over, and then we'll check this one. How charming. Not a surprise. $48 more checks we have. Depends on where we get to. 20 seconds. Okay, are we back from the ad? I think we are. Neither of them were shiny. Neither. days. I'm all. Come on. Why? Oh, we gotta center it. Those playing the PCG on Twitch only. Double female, neither of them shot. Why? Why can't you be 9-8? That would be so annoying. Fucking shiny. Shiny.
flow, open world, and I'm stepping in. Hella trainers, I'ma prove that I'm better than. Make my starter and my moves are competitive. When my team catch me cruising through every gym, I'ma shine like I terrestrialized. Got my EVs up and my IVs maximized. So you know I like to strategize. Tryna take my team on without the strategy is ill-advised. But you know I'm finna fight on the path of legends, and I'm taking on some Titan. Baddie tryna rival me, she looking like Nimona. She call me legendary, I got something she can ride on. Nah, there's no competing. Listen when I'm speaking, I'm gonna be the greatest in the whole Padilla region. Team full of stars, but you'll never reach my ceiling. Lot of cause an uproar if you're sleeping.
Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop, no, I know that it was meant to be. Whatever I face, I make my own way. Was born to be great, I know that it's my destiny.
New legendary model like half a bike. You know I always had a thing for the faster life. Sprigatito off the start, I'm the grassy type. I terraform fields in the patches, man. Pokedex tablets to let me take photos. Got the all red, gator skins, white cocoa. Mirrored on, swerving through them lanes like low pros. Cause I got them in the mud, moving slow-mo. When I slide through, then they duck like Quaxley. Paradox mystery, started in the ashes. The more off some, if she think that she can match me. Annihilate trainers, tell me we in different classes. Factually, when these iron hands start cracking, the moon gon' roar and it's hurt through valley. Sassy, nature for the eggs I'm hatching. Classy, every single midterm passing.
Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop, no, I know that it was meant to be. Whatever I face, I make my own way. Was born to be great, I know that it's my destiny.
Look, I've been in the game for a minute, but I'ma show you a minute. We got new mounts on the deck, so I ain't stopping. The rest, the quest is never finished. The titles that I want returned and never given. I climb my way to the top, and I know they want me to drop, but I'm not gonna stop till I caught every mine in existence. You switching positions and acting like I can't tell. The switch I keep on my body, a different handheld. You try to switch on me, I'll leave you in the past tense. Six so sweep, I got him wonder where his cash went. Give me cool money, got my wallet like a graveyard. Dead president's resident, and my chains are too shiny. They're thinking of terrestrializing. Legendary, but they got me coming out of hiding. It's hard to find me, don't know where they would even try me. Cause whatever you think you want,
77.
Wherever I go, I make my own road. I'll never stop, no, I know that it was meant to be. Whatever I face, I make my own way. Was born to be great, I know that it's my destiny. I know that it was meant to be. I know that it's my destiny.
I'm falling asleep right now, so I'm gonna go until 75. I know I said I would go to 100, but I can't keep my eyes open. I keep, like, closing my eyes, and it's like, I want to fall asleep on stream. I'm gonna go to 75, so we're only doing like 3 more checks. I really wanted to get to the 100, but it's just falling asleep. Falling asleep here. Got 3 more checks. 3 more checks. More checks. All it. I'm gonna do another 25 checks. Like, I don't think I will. We're not gonna be doing this until next week. Sometime. Alright. Down to the last check. This is the last check tonight. I'm sorry. I would go to the 100, but I'll get to that number. But I am like literally falling asleep. I am literally falling asleep. So your name? Oh, juice. Oh. Okay, hold on. I was about to end because I'm literally falling asleep, juice. I am back. Welcome back. There you go. Alright. Wait. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. I'm not raiding anybody because I'm literally falling asleep. I won't be able to like stay awake during the raid. I'd literally fall asleep, and I gotta shut everything down. So, thank you everybody that was here. Juice, Admiral, Gamer Harold. Have a good rest, brother. BY, catch you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be streaming Mario Kart tomorrow. Turn It Up Saturday tomorrow with Mama and Admiral. So more than welcome to join. Anybody is. If you want to play, we'll be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe this week. So enjoy that. And then on Sunday, we're gonna go back to Pokemon Legends ZA. I know my schedule says XD Gale of Darkness, but I forgot about that. So we're gonna go and we're gonna turn and do that instead. And then the week we'll figure out what we're gonna do during the week. But I want to thank everybody that was here, watching, lurking, what have you. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Admiral, Juice, Grape, Red. Thank you for a 140 stream streak. I appreciate that. Miracle as well, and anybody else that was in the chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. But like I say, have a good night. Stay safe and stay humble.